Okay, good. I was worried for a second that the microphone wasn't working, but it's good. Alright, let's do all my promo blasts real quick. Alright, I think that's everything. So let's just jump right in, I guess. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Let's set this to all kinds of chat. And let's get some music. Shuffle play. Yeah, I think that'll work. Turn it down a little bit. Alright. Gosh, it's been a while since I worked on this one. It's gonna take some getting used to again. Fortunately, I should, I think, still have the rest of the reference. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, so Strider said that she wanted to work with this one, so that's the one I'll try and work with. Let's see. Let's see which of these layers also is which. Okay, so that was for the other parts of the outfit, got it. That's that reference, that's that. Wait, what? Which part of this is... There we go, okay, that's the sketch layer. We never got to the line art layer on this one. Alright, well, let's clean this up first, and then, yeah, just start getting to work on it. Nothing really too special to talk about in terms of, like, prep work and stuff. Use a fairly big eraser for this, I think. The other thing was Strider would like it, if possible, that I try and make this like as close to the original art style as possible. And like, that's not necessarily an easy ask, just because, like, well, just because working in an unfamiliar art style can be difficult. For me, at least. I know some artists that are just, like, expert mimics, but it's alright. Shouldn't really be too much of an issue. And I'm sure that she'll understand if I have to go a little off reference for this. Okay, now how did we end up this part? Is this on the... No, it's not on the ref layer. It's not the text layer. Oh, that's part of the color layer? Wow, what was I doing with this? Let's just grab that. Take it off the color layer. Put it on the sketch layer. Wow, that was a weird one. First time I've made that particular mistake, I think. So, can mark that off on your B bingo. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should have B bingo. Oh, nope. Come on. Put this kind of like here. Alright, we can work with that. Oops. Move this layer to Towards the folder below. Excellent. Text layer. I don't know why I have a text layer. I don't need one yet. I might need one for the nameplate, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, now we got the colors that I'll be working with too. And let's bring the reference over a little more. Because I do want to try and stick as best I can onto the reference of the original model. And like, I'm not that far off. I'm a little off by intention since like the body type is going to be slightly different. But I think I can still work. I think I can still make this work, basically. Ideally without just straight up tracing things. But, you know, if that's what it comes to, that isn't a very good sign. So let's try and have it not come to that, if at all possible. Can bring the ref layer a little closer though, and the color layer, let's put those over here for now. Line art. I don't want to use just straight up black for the line art, because I feel like that's going to give me a weird effect when I finally get to the actual line art completion. So let's try using sort of a more middling kind of dark. See if that works, maybe? I hope so. Excuse me. Okay. 7's gonna be way too big. 3 maybe? Yeah, 3 will do. To the line art layer. And let's just start working. Off to a great start. 1 out of the 3 first lines I actually want to keep. And if you're wondering, is that me being sarcastic and self-deprecating or genuinely happy with that? And the answer is yes. Keep that one, actually. Okay, so yeah, in his more masked form, he's got like a very straight line to the jaw here, so let's keep that. But yeah, my goal is basically just to not straight up trace over things everywhere possible. Because I think that'll help me grow more as an artist, you know? So I got a little apple here, because I'm trying to eat slightly healthier, at least. But yeah, Strider's been, oh, uh-oh. Nope, I want to make this smaller. Nope, I don't want to make it that big. There we go. But yeah, Strider's been a friend of mine for a fair while at this point. Honestly, I don't know if I even remember, like, how we met. Which, granted, you could also easily chalk that up to, B has a fucking terrible memory because it has to be split between sections from 6 different brains. And you wouldn't necessarily be wrong, but I'd like to attribute at least some of that in this instance to just general appreciation and fondness to. So give me at least that much. But, hey, Heavy. Welcome, welcome. But it's been nice, because as someone who has already made a lot of steps on her own transitional journey, it's nice being able to see someone, appropriately enough for Strider, hatching and seeing that, like, process of self-discovery from the exterior. And granted, obviously, at least at the moment, she's got a different kind of, like, end goal, I think. Or at the very least, is identifying differently than how I personally do. And that's fine, but that's Strider's deal. I'm not gonna try and define them for them, because that'd be shitty. But it's just been really nice seeing her come into her own on that front. Fortunately, I don't think Strider is actually in chat right now, so I can afford to get a little mushy. Just a little mushy. As a treat. Another thing I'm gonna try to do with this one is, make things, like, generally... I basically want to avoid using just straight-up black for lining as much as possible, so I may have to switch around between a bunch of different dark colors, but that's another one of my goals. Another thing that I like, though, Strider's model does not shy away from having a nose. And admittedly, well, as you can see, I'm not a great example of this, but I do really like when designs like this do feature more of a prominent nose. As someone who has a more, like, prominent nose myself, IRL, gosh, I wonder what kind of things I'm projecting about my own nose complexes. Oh well. Bigger noses are cute. That's all I'm saying. Smaller noses are also cute. Noses in general are cute. Not in a weird way, though. But if you do want to love noses in a weird way, I don't know, as long as the nose owner is consenting and everything's over the table. To be fair, noses are really hard to rig in live 2D. True. True. Also, hey, Coffee. How you doing? Did you come to watch the enfemining of Strider part? I don't know. It's probably part something at this point. Alright, let's see. Now, the inside of the ear, I think, is going to be a little difficult, but let's see what we can do. Again, I don't want to just outright trace it. Let's zoom in. Let's also make it a little darker. Okay, so it looks like there's almost like two separate sections of the ear, I think. Which I think kind of correlates to this bit. And it looks like there's sort of an earbud here, which covers things up a little bit. I think that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think because, like, Popstar would have an earbud, that tracks. Okay, let's see what I can do with it. Also, I loved seeing just this eye and this mouth, because it looked like I had already pre-built a fucking meme face into this design. Oops, no, not that one. This. Found out it's going to be Found it's going to be easier for me to sign up for your new job than we thought. Thought you'd need local ID, but also found out that you're going to have a problem with insurance getting the last dose of your anxiety meds from your old state. I can sympathize with that. I used to live in a part of the country where I could, like, not super easily get my ADHD meds, but I could get it easily enough that it wasn't a huge to-do. But now that I am in a state with more, like, restrictions on controlled substances, there's a lot more to do that I have to go through and hoops to jump through. And of course, you can't just bring the old prescription over, so that's always fun. I hope that's something that you're able to work out with them sooner rather than later. That reminds me, I just reminded myself I also need to check on my own prescription stuff. Okay, I think I should be good to pick that one up. That should hopefully work out, I hope. I don't know. I'm not very good with knowing about the things that I need to keep myself functional. Well, anyway. And I have to imagine also that, like, everything you have to deal with is made a little easier by having one of your wives there to, like, just weather things with you. That's the nice thing about living with a partner. I gotta lurk and do mindless Minecraft stuff waiting on a phone call. Alright, I hope the phone call goes real smoothly, like you're talking to butter. I really don't totally get what this earpiece is exactly, but, I don't know. There isn't a good end to that statement, unfortunately. It looks like I'm covering a little more of the ear, so probably get away with, like, only showing this much, maybe. Having a port. I'm glad. It's like the old saying goes, a bear with a demon wife is much happier than a bear without. It's like my dad used to say. Oh yeah, that's fine. You don't have to, like, prove anything here, don't worry. Besides, I'm not a narc. It looks like it kind of then goes, like, up. And sideways. I think? I mean, I think that's how it's supposed to go? It's got, like, this sort of, like, yellowy, filigree... I don't really know what's going on with parts of your design, Strider, so I hope you'll forgive the, inaccuracies that are being built into this design. make it public that my job is legal and I'm also not a cop. See, that's the thing though, Coffee. If you were a cop, your job wouldn't be legal. Because you'd be a government-sanctioned criminal. You can't catch me that easily, officer. And it looks like this last bit actually goes behind the ear, so I'll just sort of have it end like there. But yeah, seriously, just, if you're a politician somehow and listening to this, defund the police. Or just outright abolish it, that would also be pretty poggers. Oh, wrong layer. Also, not gonna lie, Coffee, you would make a terrible cop. And that is one of the highest compliments I can give someone. Okay, I don't really need to show the ear lobe necessarily more. I think? We'll see. Oh, keep doing the wrong layer. Now let's put this down to... So... do a quick save of this. And let's continue on with the line art. I guess let's try and do a lip line art next. Okay. See what we can do. We're definitely looking for thicker overall lips. But it is still a fairly well-defined lip line, too. So, we'll see what I can do. Yeah, that should probably work. Oh, nice! Thank you for sharing, Coffee. That feels like, almost like a life hack for making the most out of a really shitty legal situation. I fucking love it. Don't worry, I'll keep a secret. And we're gonna have to go even smaller. Might not be sustainable 5 years from now for a few reasons. Yeah. But for now, it's making as good of a situation as you can out of a situation that legally is fucky-wucky. And not in a fun way. Well, I guess there the joke is I'm asexual, so there is no such thing as a fun fucky-wucky. Although that would be a lie, because I do like making partners squirm, so... And it's shit like this that I'm pretty confident, even if I did stop swearing, I could never really be a fully family-friendly VTuber. I don't know why I'm like this. I just am. Let's move the ref a little bit so I can see more of what I'm doing. Yeah, that should do. Not totally sure how I'm gonna blend this in a way that looks good yet, but I'm sure I'll get there. Or I hope I'll get there, at least. We'll see. And I had such a weird dream this morning. It was after my partner had already left for work. I usually wake up at some point when they leave just because it's hard not to. But I think the dream started off as going on a trip to a submarine ride, but the submarine looked kind of like, and this is a really weird touchstone because I don't really watch this kind of show very often, so I don't even have a good touchstone for it. But it looked kind of like the hangout of, like the secret base hangout of a Power Rangers kind of ensemble show. Not like there wasn't like giant tubes with alien faces telling me to fight fight Asian actresses, I guess, but there was a... Did I go too far? Yeah, probably. But there was just like that kind of vibe. Just all casual hangout spots, though. Anyway, it started syncing at some point, and for some reason, it was thought to be smarter to go with submarine pirates than to, like, just try to surface the submarine and find help elsewhere. And we did that, and we somehow ended up in space instead. Sort of a... It felt almost like an arcade kind of casino, but it was a space station. And because people were just sort of cool with it, I guess, no one seemed to care that we were kind of like trapped on this weird space station arcade place. Which, I mean, it did have apparently it somehow had like a really reliable food supply and like food court kind of restaurant stuff. I don't remember really being able to afford anything, but I remember there was something that looked kind of like a money vending machine. But I instead got lost in a space mall, which basically just looked like a mall. I don't know why the distinction had to be that it was in space at all, but... Okay. I think at some point, the viewpoint perspective switched for some reason to like a comically, unaesthetically attractive person, like following the kind of like anime tropes of unattractiveness, like they had the gray-blue full half-face beard shadow kind of deal, those sort of like anime unattractive tropes. I don't know why either, but yeah, it was a weird dream. Granted, most of the dreams that I remember are weird because I rarely have them, so when I do remember them, they really stick out, but yeah, that was just weird. That's it. That's pretty much all of the story I have to share. Let's get some samples. Yeah, we can work with that. Finally, something nice and simple with the eyebrows. Yeah, I think that works. And let's do the other side. Clean up, everybody do your shrimp. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Oh, also for some reason I really distinctly remember seeing the VTuber code. Yeah, the all-purpose everyday cat girl. For some reason I saw her in the, I think, food court? I don't know why either, because it's not like she played any more significant part than just like a bit walk-on. So I have no idea why I remember that. I think it's this line I'm working with. Hey, I'm working here. I'm working here. It's in an angle like that. I think that should probably work. That should probably work. Okay. Oof, I did not give myself an easy project with the all of the lines down here. We'll see what we can do, though. Let's grab this real quick. Every time I get the wrong layer. Well, if that's the worst of the mistakes that I make during this commission, I will be very happy. So about that, so clean up in here. Yeah, I think that should work. Back on the sketch line. Website too. Oh, right. Not that rough, sorry. That rough. Just pass it down. Dang it. Every single time I do that. Fortunately, because we can't see on Mask Strider what the arms look like, I've got a little more wiggle room here. And as anyone who knows me can tell you, I like wiggling. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. Alright. Now hands. Hands could give me some trouble. But that's nothing new. Hands always give me trouble. If I gave her fingerless gloves. Yeah, we can probably go with that for now. Give her more differentiating factors. Let's start like that. First finger. It's gonna kind of go over like that. Second finger, it's gonna terminate the knuckle there. Stand down a little bit. Alright, I think we're coming along okay at this point. At this point, at least. Could still go horribly, horribly off the rails. Well, when it comes to that is when it comes to that. This reminds me though, so Epitome was just the other day watching a documentary on Bob Ross, and it was supposed to be like the dark side of Bob Ross, and turns out he didn't really have one. The closest thing was he one time had an affair, and that was pretty much it. However, turns out that the company, or the people that own the rights to his image, are in fact super corrupt. Like, he very clearly in his will stipulated that any proceeds that come from using his likeness are to go to his children. And turns out they have not seen a single cent of any of the money the countless things using Bob Ross' face have made. I don't know how they're able to legally do that, but that is just kind of disgusting. So we've decided to no longer buy anything Bob Ross. We'll see what I can do with this. Something like that. Hands are definitely going to be the hardest part, or one of the harder parts at least, to replicate. she wants me to stay on model, or on style for the original model as best I can, so... Excuse me. We'll just see what I can do. And see if that makes me feel any better about this band. I hope it will, but I feel like it won't. We'll see though, I guess. Let's do that. One thing I've realized recently, though, is I really need to find some more mods that are able to regularly be on. The mods that I do have are good, but they're just not able to, like, regularly, consistently be on and worry. I think I might need to get more of them. And usually it's not really an issue if they aren't able to, like, pay full attention. It's most of the stuff, like the shoutouts for raids and that kind of thing. That's something I can pretty much do myself, I guess, but just for overall security, I think it would be good. Oh, that reminds me, I should also call my parents tonight. My Mama Bun and Papa Deer. Tiny bit of the pinky. Alright. So this goes this way. I'm trying to keep things fairly similar in overall pose, so I don't have to give myself too much of a headache. Oh, for a second I thought I was listening to something with jingle bells and I was gonna immediately shut things down. This is a strict no crimbo music, so... Or, rather, I guess if Vtuber Crimbo ever made music, I'd probably be cool with that, no Christmas music. Oh. Oh. Hey, Skylar. Welcome back. Oh. Or welcome for the first time. Nice to meet you, Skylar, and I hope that you'll enjoy it here. Part of me wishes that I had priced up this piece a little more. Like, if I'd known that I would have to stay, like, totally on model for the original artwork. But it's not like a, game breaker by any stretch. You were held at Pew Pew Point to follow you by Strider? Oh, I see. Is she sending her minions after me now? Oh hey, there you are, Strider. Welcome, welcome. How's my favorite dummy thick dummy bird doing? There's Speepies. I'm doing pretty good. I was Speepies this morning, but I've fortunately kinda woken myself up a little bit from that. This is definitely going to be a challenging draw for me because the last time rather, I guess, that I had to stick with another artist's style was actually when I was doing the arms for Nia's streaming asset. So that was a while ago and a much smaller section, so it's gonna be a challenge for me, but I think I should be up to it. I hope so anyway, otherwise I'm not gonna be a very good artist. Right now we're still just very slowly working out the line art, though. We don't really have a ton of it right now. Hide the ref. This is currently where we're at for line art. Gotta say, I had absolutely no idea what was going on with the, like, ear clip earring thing, so I just kind of winged that. Ha! Bird pun. But otherwise, I've been able to stay on model pretty well, I think. Yeah, very lovely base art to work with, so I didn't want to do it the disservice of just like, ooh, you got a ref for the earpiece? Oh yeah, for sure. Send it my way, I'll do what I can with it. Oh. Oh. For now, let's, continue scratching out the hand. Oh, right. I'm on the eraser tool. I wish I could blame that mistake on, like, being unfamiliar with the controls, but it's the same exact control scheme as the original program I was using. I got no excuse. Alright. Let's take a look at this ref. Ah, I see. Okay, I think I understand now. Let's copy that image real quick. I don't know if this is, like, the totally accurate interpretation, but I was kind of reading it as, like, earpiece microphone, not microphone, earpiece headset kind of dealy. And shrink. That's the idea? Nice, okay. Let's put this up here. Boop, boop, boop. And shrink it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Alright, now let's clean up the lines up here now that I Now I got a little clearer of a picture. But yeah, I'm doing good today. I had a dream in which I might have been turned into like an anime ugly bastard. But that's like in the quote-unquote worst part of my day, so I guess I'm doing pretty well. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I got no fucking clue what was happening in that dream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate. So it sort of is gonna go over this part of the ear. I don't know what parts of the ear are called other than the not inner lobe, other than the ear lobe. Oh, but yeah, doing pretty well, all things considered, I think. Let's see, this section, let's stick with this color, or at least kind of close to it. Excuse me. Don't know anything ear-wise other than when piercings are involved. I see. What's the name of the part that gets pierced here, then? Looks like there's gonna be these thin little lines that will go down, and like the very ear lobe itself is gonna be covered up, so I'll just have it go like that. And like that. That should probably work. And then it was kind of like a filigree sort of looking shiny part for the feather. So let's draw that in. That part of the feather. Now let's add this part. That. Oops. Cartilage piercings are called helix. I see. I will call it the helix part of the ear then. Oh wait, no, you just said cartilage, so the cartilage part of the ear. I'm smart. Adjusting in my seat a little bit. But yeah, all in all, I've had a pretty good day so far. Still a little concerned about some stuff. Like, I still have yet to start making inroads on my audition for Wii Shoujo, so that's got me a little worried. Again, like the Hololive and the Niji Sanji, I don't think I'm actually getting ins, but I still need to try my hardest for my, for just the sake of my mental health, I guess. I still sometimes, like, think of the tiniest little opportunities that I didn't take when I was a little bunny, and those still haunt me, so I don't want to deal with a big haunting. The problem is that, well, actually, I think that making the tape might not be as hard as just trying to find a clip that I think really speaks to my strengths. Because, like, I think the problem is that most of my clips, most of my streams in general, they're a very relaxed, chilled kind of vibe. So, like, I don't know if there's any clip I have where it's like, you can see how entertaining I am and how, like, engaged and active it makes the audience, that kind of thing. Which I don't know, I feel like that's part of it, maybe. It's interesting because you're kind of not trying because of mental health. Interesting. Just too much on your plate to really want to think about that? Or, like, concerned about getting hopes up? Stuff like that? Yeah. As bad as it sounds, I've kind of gotten good at, like, deadening my hopes. God, that sounds awful. But it's more at this point I have to try just to say I tried, if nothing else. But then it becomes the catch-22 of, okay, well, if you're gonna try, you still gotta try as hard as you possibly can in the circumstances. Which, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, if you're gonna put it that way. To be honest, though, I think one of the biggest reasons, like, I would even entertain the thought that, hey, maybe they could actually choose me, would be, I was doing research on the existing members, just because, you know, I feel like that's never a bad thing. Get to know the kind of people that you might, in theory, work with. And I got to hear Iron Mouse sing. Not just, like, her normal singing voice, but rather her professionally trained opera singing voice. And, like, that's something I haven't heard from any other VTuber, other than, not to turn this into a humble brag, other than myself. And it's something that, I don't know, I just think it would be really pretty to be able to do, like, an operatic duet with someone. Because learning how to perform that kind of music helped sort of mentally balance me during a really challenging and really happy part of my life. And, I don't know, I think it'd be cool to be able to share. She's done so well as a disabled creator. She really has, yeah. It's wild to think that, like, just how, like, physically... I don't even know how to word it, but yeah, it's wild to think of all of the things that she's accomplished, I guess, is the best way to say it. But yeah, that's why I'm, like, even entertaining the idea of, haha, wouldn't it be funny? Like, haha, what if we were both VTubers and in Bishoujo? Haha, JK. Unless... But yeah, that's become a unofficial goal for me, to start just trying to act up a little more in stream on a regular basis to see if I can't try to provoke that kind of more active audience response that I think is what they're looking for in the audition tape, or the audition clip you submit with it. Know someone who knows someone who knows someone in VShojo and you heard some shit? Ooh, fucking dish, Coffee. You can't come in here with that kind of hot, juicy goss and not share with the rest of the class. Okay, okay. I mean, if that's what you want to spread, Strider, you... more power to. You more power. Fuck am I, VTuber Yoda now? I hope not, I hate that little green prick. Spread this, pants grab. Alright. Grabs pants. Manually spreads apart the bits. Is this wide enough? Or do you want me to go wider? I don't know how much you've trained your body for this, so... Yeah! I don't know what to tell you, bud. I am trained in the art of... I am trained in the art of ERP. And because I'm asexual, I only focus on the RP part, so... It's a dangerous combination. Let's see, the nails also are a little bit defined, so let's add some of those in. Okay, got the nails. But yeah, I don't really know what I would even do for my audition, like the actual audition part of the audition tape. And technically, yeah, I got plenty of time left to think about it since it's open till September 30th, but it's still something that's gonna very much be on my mind regularly. Especially since, tragically, I will not be able to attend the convention that would have been held this time of, or would have been held next week. And I'd really like to go still, but I have to be smart with my health, so gotta find more outlets for those creative juices that'll get pent up otherwise. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going up here. Something pent up juices, something pants grip. You unzip my skirts, fly. Fucking Old Faithful, just... And I'm not even talking about Coom. I'm talking about an actual, thermal geyser. Don't ask me how it got in there. I don't fucking know. You think I think these jokes out? Hell no. I don't think anything out. I am just the little comedic fool in the Oracle of Delphi's shrine, huffing up all of those volcanic gases to get that good comedy juice. Rethink if you post? Rethink what if I post? Post what? Post pants grabbing? Well, first I would have to pants grab to be post pants grabbing, wouldn't I? So, down kind of up to here or so. I don't even know why I'm so lewd. Like, I wish I could tell you. It wasn't part of my upbringing. It wasn't, like, prevalent in any of the media that I watched. I had, like, maybe a friend or two that acted in any way, shape, or form lewd throughout, like, high school and beyond. And I mean, it's not like I'm getting any kind of gratification out of being lewd. It's just a thing that happens for some reason. I wish I knew why. Let's clean this up now. Nice big brush. See some. Nope, too much. Oh, faithful. Thank you, coffee. That's another thing. Like, probably 3 times out of 5, my clips end up being something lewd too. Like that time I talked about artists being unable to resist the siren call of Mickey Mouse's Mussy. Or the time that I talked about Rent-a-Pussy, where you can rent to own your very own pussy. I honestly wish I knew why I was like this. Because I get no kind of like intrinsic satisfaction from being this way. Just call it Gap Moe? Is it? Is this my Gap Moe? Oh god. Oh, that... I don't know how to feel about that one, Coffee. Don't you laugh in Japanese at me. I'm bilingual, you motherfucker. I still know what you're saying. That's a joke. I'm only very, very loosely bilingual. I somehow lost everything to mental illness. Which, I mean, I guess tracks, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's grab a color for Loath's line art now. Yeah, that'll probably work. Reducing opacity. And bacon opacity. 2 embiggened, and shrinking a little bit opacity. Now, the nice part about the parts that I'm doing now is because there's no, like, comparison on the original art that I have to reference. I can basically make them however I want. So, like, if I wanted to, I could make Strider's booba shaped like that. I wouldn't, because that would be a horrific tumor-filled booba. but I could. Trust is about giving someone the ability to control the shape of your booba and having the hope that they will not hurt you. That's what trust is to me, and you know, I think that's beautiful. That is why I guess I only trust my endocrinologists. Oh, I was saying, Strider, that because there's no like solid reference point on your model for what booba would look like for you, I was joking that I could make a boob that was shaped like this for you, but I wouldn't because that would be a tumor-covered monstrosity. And that trust is putting your booba in the hands of someone and having the faith that they will not misshapen or destroy your booba. Also, let me try putting that on the correct layer this time, B. Fucking B, listen. Look at this amateur hour stuff I'm doing. Alright. Line art. Gonna give Strider fairly prominent booba. That's what I get paid to be moderately sized bucks to do. Come to think of it, I don't really draw that many small booba. But that's fine, it's still a good booba to draw. Oh, wrong layer. Boobas are boobas? Shit, you right? You're right. That's not quite right. You know, one of the things I'm thinking about now, it's that time of year, and back where I used to live in my parents' neck of the woods, the last few years, for some reason, I guess like people finally realized, hey, this is a really scenic part of the area, and we had been inundated the last couple of years with Hallmark movie production teams recording things for the holiday movie season, and it is such a surreal thing because you'll go walking down the street in, like, you know, early September, late August clothes, so you're still usually gonna be in short sleeves, and you'll see these people in full winter parkas with this gross shredded white stuff fluff for the snow. And you just have to deal with people trying to, do you think it's fair to say that Hallmark fetishizes small towns? Because I think it's fair to say that Hallmark fetishizes small towns at this point. You're annoyed, Heavy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's something that will pass sooner rather than later for you. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll always remember the first one, the one that started it all, was some bullshit called Holiday in Honeysuckle Lane. You know, if I ever get enough money, what I really want to do is make anti-Hallmark channel movies. Like, I want to make movies for every underrepresented holiday and just explicitly, completely ignore Christmas. Or, like, I want to do a Christmas story where, like, someone goes back to their small hometown, realizes how absolutely miserable they are there, and then goes back to their high-paying lawyer job in the city and is very happy. Ow. Oh. Ah, nice, Heavy. That's the drug number. Oh, dang it. Nope, repeat that one, please. Go back to the line right there. Hmm? Oh, now I'm on pencil. Ah. Okay, I think I got it out of my system. Okay, yeah, I got it out of my system. Oh, also, silly me, I've totally forgotten. I need to have my drawing set up, because this is a drawing stream. Forgive me for this, let me just quickly set this up. Nope, nope. Nope, that's not right. Come on. There we go. That'll do. Sorry about that, chat. I always forget to do that. Angry jackalope noises? You bet! I'm good at making angry noises sometimes. Sometimes. I try not to be angry too much of the time, though. It's usually just a waste of energy for me. Let's make sure this is more or less a straight line. Looks like the line starts like roughly down here. Okay, yeah, let's work from that. And because this is like a 3/4 booba as opposed to like a full profile booba, it's not gonna be as prominent, obviously. Obviously, as a professional booba haver, I can confirm that. I feel like that's bad science, though. I should have a good, large sample size to work with. Don't know how I'd go about actually doing a study like that, though. Okay, I am on the right layer. Good, I got myself worried. But yeah, I make all kinds of noises. That's why I got all the redeems. Hey girl. Hey girl. Let me study your anatomy for art. Yeah, can you hold this stylus pen for me? I need to see what it looks like when it's being held properly. No. I need it in the left hand, girl. Can you give me a left-handed stylus hold? Oh, girl, that is perfect. Now, can I see you with, you're sitting crouched like a little gremlin gargoyle, sitting all gay-like on the edge of your seat, cause you drawing and you are too gay to sit properly in this chair. Oh, girl. Girl, that is perfect. That's perfect. Now make sure when you're holding this notebook that you are properly scrunched up, so you will absolutely ruin your posture in 10 to 20 years. Oh, girl, that anatomy though. Thank you so much for letting me study that beautiful, ruined anatomy. Like that, coffee? I assume that's what you meant. That's how I ask people to use them as live references. Excellent. I fucking nailed it. I feel good about that. That's my funny for the day. Now I don't have to be at all entertaining for the rest of the stream. For a rabbit, I sure am a pretty big goober. Let's hide the sketch to make it a little easier to see. See how well I can keep this line going. In retrospect, if I had known going into things that I was going to be trying to, like, do this much detail work, I might have raised the price, but I'm not going to change that now, because that's not fair. And also because I want to be able to do something nice, and my love language for friends is usually giving free artwork. Surprised you're not in pain after the Jacko pose? Oh, the Jacko pose isn't actually that bad. Like, if you want to go, if you want to go full Jacko, I can see how that would be painful. But, like, base Jacko is pretty much just a modified version of Downward Dog. And I've done yoga off and on for a while, so Downward Dog is nothing special. Let's do another quick save. Now, if I were to try to do, like, totally accurate Jacko pose instead of just what the humanoid body is capable of doing Jacko pose, then I would need to be incredibly more in shape than I am, for starts. And for seconds, I would have to fold myself in half. And that probably would hurt. I'm sorry to have deceived anyone who thought I was actually folding myself in half at a 90-degree angle. I was actually, in fact, folding myself in half at, like, 45 to 60... No, 45 to, like... Yeah, probably 45 to 30-degree angle. I think? Hold on, now I'm trying to remember how angles work. Oh no, like, a 90-degree angle would be like that. That's not the Jacko pose. Oh, actually, I guess it kind of is the Jacko pose? But yeah, I had to do a slightly different angle just to stick with what the one singular body that I have is capable of. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. But yeah, I was trying to think at an earlier on point in the stream, Strider, as to how we actually, like, met, and I genuinely can't remember how I, like, met you. I mean, granted, I don't remember how I can remember most people that I consider friends, but still. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's see, where's the... How far down the leg do the coat go? Coat go... this far down the leg? I think? Okay. Okay, probably work with that. Wait, what's this layer? Oh, that's the earpiece. Let's just merge that down. Alright. Have a good day at work, Strider. I'll see you around. Oh, wait. It's not like a purse, is it? No, it's not a purse, I don't think. Nah, it's not. I guess it could be a belt loop that I'm looking at, maybe, but... Nah, it doesn't make sense either. I think that's just... The jacket either goes down to here, or the jacket goes, like, around the body here, and I'm honestly not sure which. I'm going to imagine it goes down here. Okay, let's try working with that then. Okay. Well, what am I doing? Oh man, did I... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... I don't think I messed it up. Okay, I didn't mess it up? It's hard to tell. Alright, for now, I will continue on under the assumption that I did not mess it up. That's usually how I try and live my life, I guess. I assume I have not messed up until proven otherwise. Let's forget this for a sec. So I'm going down over here, I think. we go. A very thick line to clean up, but okay, I guess. We'll probably work with that. Excuse me. Aw, dang it, I'm still doing it on the wrong layer. Every time? Fucking every time. I did it up there too. Oh no, I can't believe I've been proven otherwise already so quickly. Alright, let's try that one more again. One more again. I am pretty excited though, because if all goes well, then not this next week, but the week after next, I'll be able to go down to a place pretty close to my old hometown and help one of my partners move in to a new place and actually like meet them in the meet space for the first time. If all goes well. And just because I got those kind of things going on doesn't mean my brain is gonna let me stop thinking about stuff like the audition now. You know, oh. It's very important not to. Because otherwise I'll remember it in years to come. And I want to leave my head nice and empty for those future thoughts. Shrinking. There we go. But how y'all doing at the moment, chat? Still holding up out there, I hope? Still having a good day? Annoyed at the lewd server? Wait, you got into server 420? I don't understand. .34 is the lewd one? Ah, I see, I see. Off, off, off. Slowly work our way up. Oops, wrong layer to grab. Oh, 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 come on. Come on. Okay, there, come on. There we go. That should work. A message. What's this? Alright. This is gonna take a while. That's okay, though. Still having fun with it. Let's get something like that. Excuse me. Ah, dang it. I lost the sampling. I found the line right there. Sure I have the right tool. Alright. Nice. Oh, wrong layer, B. Silly B. Okay, let's make it a little more significant, a little more noticeable. Yeah, I think that'll work. Slowly but surely. I was watching something the other day. Well, oh, hold on. Actually, let me take care of something real quick. Be right back. Just setting up for some more munching. Alright. Just in seat. Alright, there we go. I was watching the other day. A new video essay by a guy I've talked about on stream before. James Somerton. Always been a pretty big fan of his work. This time specifically, it was about how there was so much Disney content this past summer that just really fed into the appropriation of the appropriation of queer culture. I was wondering if anyone had actually seen any of the movies they were talking about, or he was talking about. You know, I would be interested in seeing what people thought about them. But movies basically that take very distinct parts of different kinds of queer experiences, whether it be being gay or bi or lesbian or non-binary or gender fluid, but only taking like parts of it, like very selectively picking and choosing what they decide to work with and completely removing the elements of it that say, yes, this is This is specifically the queer experience. Okay, I think that should do it. Well, oh, oh. Oh. But yeah, I thought that since the more masked version of Strider has a very pink-heavy color scheme, that it would be a nice contrast if the Femme Strider was predominantly like a blue color scheme. Because, like, obviously both are, if you go back far enough, historically feminine colors, but just going for a more immediate dichotomy. Smooth out. Alright. Come on, lines. Work with me here. Is a line a shape? I'm honestly not sure. Oh. Well. You think so? I wonder. I was never a math person, so can't rightly say for sure. See? This next part. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oops, let's see, has this ever actually seen above the hair again? I don't think it does. Alright, I'll work with that. Start like this. Oh. Excuse me. The look of this line. Let's try to clean it up a little bit. Oh. Okay. Oh, darn it. Goldar. I feel like that was like Power Rangers villain. Dar. That's what a name feels like, anyway. You just kind of like feel some things in your mouth and get a sense of where they're from that way. Boulder? Yeah, doesn't it sound that way? Right. Goldar was the lion guy with the wing. Wait, he actually was a Power Rangers villain? Nice, I remembered something. And I didn't even watch that show, which does make me a little confused, but I'll take it. Like Rita's second in command? Huh. Wild. Yeah, I don't really have any recollection of him. Like I said, I've never actually watched the show. Or haven't, to the best of my knowledge, at least. The show was okay? Okay for the premise is probably about as well as you could hope. A little bit. Probably be a little further down the leg like that. Excuse me. It's your first experience into the genre, which speaks fully for me. It's alright. It's alright, Evie. I don't expect most people to have, like, even a passing knowledge of the genre's existence. So in that sense, you're already way ahead of the pack. understanding you follow on Twitch, which does Tokusatsu Tuesdays. Nice. What's the channel? Might have to check them out myself. I think here over like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that works. Alright. Shout Factory TV. Oh. Alright, I'll check them out later. Thanks. Stuff once in a while though. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see, is this gonna be... No, I don't think it is. Okay, I'm probably fine there then. Also, I think, yeah, this shoulder is much higher up than it needs to be. Let's fix that real quick. Needs to be like that. Huge difference. Huge difference. So let's fix that. DVD company that just runs their stuff on Twitch. Huh. Well. Interesting nonetheless. Okay. Anyone asks, her shoulders are so round because anatomy. That's where the terminus is. Okay. why sometimes. I don't know why sometimes. My model decides to put its clothes back on. Guess I'm just a little chilly sometimes. One of these days I'll figure it out, probably. Probably. Oops. Come back down. Alright, so this one starts right over here-ish. And goes over here. The 55th anniversary of Ultraman, they handpicked 19 episodes from 55 years of stuff, then premiered the new Ultraman movie that dropped. Ooh, cool. I've always been curious about getting into Ultraman. That's one of the titans of the tokusatsu world. Maybe one of these days yet I'll still get into it. That'd be cool. Oh, come on. Should be right up. Right about, let's see. Here to here, so there we go. Peaceful stream, comfy. Huh? What? Mine? I mean, I'll take that compliment, sure. I'm glad you feel that way. Okay. Yeah. I think that probably works. Any progress on the V Shoujo thing? Nope. That's one of my problems. Still don't really know what I want to do for the audition tape, or even what what clip from my Twitch channel I'd want to include. The clip, I think, might actually be harder just because, like, they specifically want one that is of me doing really well at being entertaining, but because the vibe of my streams tend to be pretty low-key, It's not like a ton of like reactive chat stuff usually to indicate, hey, yeah, people are like super engaged. And that's not a thing on any of y'all, that's purely a thing on me. It's alright, Heavy. You're only one person, you don't have to be. No, this is all. Needs to be more like this, I think. Yeah, probably. So we can work with that. Small bit, maybe? Maybe. Still on model and on track. Okay, let's do it like that and like that. Nope. Still basically a lot of those. That's good. Right. Gentle like for these eyelashes. They, well, have to be real gentle like, because they're eyelashes. Silly. Have to make it a little bigger, I think. Also, I'm doing it on the rough layer again. Much better. It's more straight out eyelashes, I think. There we go. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Luigi time. Hey, wizard. How you doing? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. Let me just to a good stopping point on these lashes so I can zoom out. I probably could have gone a lot faster on this, but I got the curveball today that Strider would prefer if I can match as closely as possible the original art style, so it's been very meticulous. But, you know, it's honestly been a fun challenge, too. You just zoom out. So, like, of the initial sketch, which is this, I currently have this much done. As you can see, very slow going. But honestly, a fun challenge, so I don't mind too much. You're doing pretty good? I'm glad to hear that. At the moment, I've mainly been keeping myself busy with the usual stream stuff, getting ready to hopefully be able to help one of my long-distance partners become a much shorter distance partner. And also still thinking about the material that I need to put together for a VShojo application. Yeah, and same as the others, I don't think I'll actually get in, but I still have to do it just for the sake of closure. Which means I need to figure out how to do it as best I can, which, not the easiest thing, unfortunately. So what have you been up to? I think that works. Work, Pokemon Unite, and model design? Ooh. Well, I won't inquire about work if you're not interested in sharing, but what's your experience been in Pokemon Unite? And what you got so far for the model design? What's this? Model is done and rigging has begun. Yo! Oh, that sounds so cool! When are you planning to be able to debut it? You're trying to hit top rank? Like in the world? That seems really hard. use this to accentuate existing eyelashes, maybe. So to clean them up. It doesn't look too bad. Whoops. Wrong tool. Huh? Ugh, again. I always do that. Not number one, but getting to master rank? Oh. What does that mean? Wait a sec. Ah, jeez. Of course I did that too. Alright, let's redo that layer. Let's stay on the line art layer this time. 1.5 line? Yeah, 1.5 line should probably work just fine. Highest tier in ranked mode. Oh. Who are your mains? Hoping to debut earlier October? Paul. I'll keep an eye out for that. I forget, what kind of model are you starting off with? I saw you were talking about rigging, so is it live 2D or a 3D model? "2D, nice. That sounds really cool. I can't wait to see what it's gonna look like. I bet it's really fucking cute, though. Can tell that much. Let's see. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I've gotta add the epicanthic fold. Hey, no problem. I'm just calls them as I sees them. I think that should probably be close. Pretty close, I hope. Let's try cleaning up between just a little bit. Yeah, I think that works. I think so anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of line art blending to help it settle a little nicer and look a little smoother. Hopefully, anyway. Okay. So, let's go in here. That's just so exciting! Can't wait to see. Let's get that. Anything that isn't quite as... Oh, that doesn't look right. Let's just try sampling around here-ish, maybe. Yeah. Unless... But then the issue is if it's going to be something that, it's gonna be something that will be, like, visible, or not. Because, like, that's not going to... Oh, dang it! Because that's not gonna be the actual eye color of of the new models. Turn it off. Zoom in. Do a little zoomy right on in here. Okay. Let's save. Okay, we're slowly starting to get more of the model. Not model, the line art that will eventually, hopefully, become a model. Yeah, I think this should probably be high enough thing. Is this the hardest part? Maybe? The hardest part is basically that, like, I already have a pretty good idea of what Strider's alt form is going to look like. However, the parameters here is that I'm trying to make it as close as possible to the art style of the original reference art, so that when it gets used and, like, brought up in streaming, because, like, one of the things I'm doing is making a reactive PNG form of this. The last thing I want is for there to be, like, a very, very abrupt and disconcerting shift in the art style. And, like, that was fine when I was doing Nia's model, because, like, she's a goblin in that form. She's supposed to look jarringly different. But not really here, since, I mean, Strider is still a cockatiel Kiyomono-mimi, so I gotta make sure that I am using the right style so it doesn't feel out of place. Or at the very least, not too out of place. The nice thing is also that for sections like this that are really detail-heavy, I can just copy, paste, go into Edit, Transform, flip that bad girl around, move her over here to where the other eye is gonna be, and just play around until it looks right, basically. Oh, yes, apply transfers. Hey! Hey, Noemi! Let's see, let me put my coat back on. I'm getting a little cold when I do shoutouts. Hey, Noemi. Welcome if you're coming over from Noemi's stream. Hi, my name is Bee. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and some slightly mad science. I stream digital artwork, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, and a whole lot more. So if you're interested in seeing what other tricks this rabbit pulls out of her hat, I hope you'll stick around. Today I am building a secondary body for a friend of mine, a Therion Strider. And so far, it's gone pretty good. Can't complain. Oh, and if anyone in this raid is interested in getting to know me better outside of stream, got a Discord that you're more than welcome to join. Excuse me. So how's the latest, or not the latest, but excuse me, the current part of the ongoing Kingdom Hearts but for the gays saga? Going well, I hope, still? Went pretty well? Nice. Dream Drop Distance, is that the one where you play as, the competent, female Kingdom Hearts protagonist? Because unfortunately, Kairi has never been allowed to be one of those. But I'm not bitter. I'm not fucking bitter about the dog shit writing of that game series. No, not at all. I don't know what you're talking about, calling me bitter. I have never been sweeter. You looked at the bosses you just beat and people say it's one of the most annoying in the series? Hell yeah. Glad to hear you got that much progress done. That's pretty cool. Let's see, okay, these things do go the same direction, so let's fix that real quick. You're thinking of Fragmentary Passage? Am I? You could honestly tell me so many things about Kingdom Hearts, and I would be forced to just believe you, because, like, the alternative is trying to learn for myself about that stuff, and that just seems like too cruel of a fate, you know? At this point, you could honestly probably tell me almost anything is, like, the subtitle of a Kingdom Hearts game, and I'd probably be forced to believe you. Please do not abuse that power. Okay, so this, I want to delete this layer. Keep that layer. Keep that layer, so this layer then has to be, yep. Move it down. And let's double check. Drag it over real quick. Oh, no, it was on the right point before. Huh, weird. Alright, well, that works too. Okay. Merge with layer below, up. Merge with layer below, up. Okay. I think that's about right. Let's see, now that I'm actually playing through the weird convoluted games, it actually kind of makes sense. But only in a weird abstract sense where hitting emotional beats are more important than factual lore. Yeah, you know, out of everything that I've learned about Kingdom Hearts, which virtually has all been without my consent, I think that sounds right? I think? Every day I come into these sites and I'm forced to learn about Kingdom Hearts. Alright, let's see, layer, let's boost that up a little bit so I can see. And you know what? I think it's time that I do the hair. I think this is what I'm using for the hair color, or the hair outline. Kingdom Hearts .0045A, Darkness Love, Heartless Confusion vs. the Sea Salt Ice Cream Vendor. Yeah, that tracks. What, you're gonna tell me that's not a game? It's funny to me because The World Ends With You is exactly the same way, but everyone loves that one. Wonder why. Like, genuinely, I don't know why. Maybe it's like, because one, you have I mean, that is a good point. The titles are not nearly as confusing for The World Ends With You. Let's boost up to 3 point. Trace these hairlines down. The original is definitely one of your favorite games, which is weird because you didn't play Kingdom Hearts. Wait, the original Kingdom Hearts was one of your favorite games, but you never played it? And oh, me too. I also still need to play Neo Tweewee. Meant more in the vein of them both having convoluted and unusually abstract plot lines. Ah, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I remember Tweewee. That was a fun game. Excuse me. Maybe it's just because my brains were, like, more... They had more plasticity back then, but I feel like... I feel like the plot to it was actually fairly straightforward. Which is a fucking wild thing to say about any Nomura game. I realize that. The thing with Tweewee is, well, Neo Tweewee is actually the second game, and it's not the... Yeah, that is also a good point. Oh, why did the music stop? Ah, it's the end of that video. Okay, carry on. Oh, damn, Strider. T-shirt, cargo pants, suspenders, and Crocs. That... a bold look. Honestly, bold look. Oh! Wow, you're just in time for me to be reading you. I was just, popping over to, check on something on Twitter for a hot sec, and I saw the picture you posted. T-shirt, cargo pants, suspenders, and Crocs. Like I said, it's a look. It's a very bold look. Well, I'll tell you, you haven't missed too much. I've still been working on the line art, because the line art is probably going to be the hardest part. Like, the shading itself, at that point, I'm gonna be able to, like, mess around a little bit with the shapes and forms and work with something that ends up feeling organic enough. But the line art is gonna be more of a challenge. So, you know, let me, you also wear a blue safety vest over it. Oh, I assume that must be, like, for part of your job, though, right? Anyway, this is currently where we are at with the line art layer. Your partner is giving you sass for being bad at Stellaris. Here's the question though, Wizard. Did you deserve sass? Like, I'm not in your room. I can't prove how good or bad you are at the game. But did you honestly deserve sass? Hips. Oh yeah. I'm making sure that you got some hips. You're still learning the game. Alright, you get a pass for now. Yep, don't worry, Strider. You're gonna have hips. You're gonna have them wide, submissible, breedable hips. Submissible, breedable. That's nothing. Them wide birthing hams. Yeah, I just got 2 big ol' ham hocks. For some reason, that makes me think of, like, a 1940s film noir intro, like, she waddled into my office on her 2 big ol' ham hocks. I'm not even speaking poetically, she literally just had ham hocks for legs. It was horrifying. Alright, let's... bring it around. There we go. Okay. Yeah. My steamed say-so hawks. My shocks, if you will. I mean... I mean... Sometimes you just gotta really take ownership of your shocker, Strider. And... You know, I have to admit, you didn't strike me as the kind of person who would be very intimately familiar with with a shocker, but you know, plenty to learn about other people, right? That was a stretch even for me. How's the breakfast going though? How's the work break? I assume that it's a work break. Okay. Like that. Having chili and rice and haven't actually left for work. Ah, I see. Chili and rice, that sounds good. I'm gonna have some leftover enchilada tonight, I think. Just had to go to the physiotherapist. Oh, nothing wrong, I hope. Or, at the very least, if something is wrong, something's controllably wrong. Or improving. But, yeah, I don't know why I'd want something to be controllably wrong. Oh, hey Totoro! Welcome back to the streaming room. Through the leg after the accident. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. We'll be able to perform the stanky leg again in no time, I'm sure. Is that still a thing that the youths do? The stanky leg? I honestly don't know. I remember hearing about that once in a haze a few years ago. Maybe it was like 10 years ago. I don't fucking know. If I ever strike you as someone who knows something about anything, I am so sorry. You have been bamboozled. Nah, that's not true. I need to speak a little well of myself, at least. I do know some shit about some things, sometimes at least. Yeah, trying to make culturally relevant references is exhausting. I just feel old now. Oh well. Hopefully I'll still be a MILF, at least. Repost if old. Still got about an hour left in stream, so we're doing pretty good for time, I think. Totoro is looking into the trash can in here, probably for the popsicle stick from the other night. To keep an eye on him, too. Don't be a little mischief man, okay, Totoro? No mischief manning. Hey, I said no mischief manning. No. Go on. Hey. Yeah, he very much enjoys being a mischief man, unfortunately. There's often not a ton that I can do about it other than just kind of like pick him up and put him down somewhere else. Also, sorry that this is such a long part of the process. I want to make sure everything's up to snuff, though. Is now on top of the air conditioner unit in here, peeking out the little slit of window visible. Try and get a look at the French bulldogs that live next door. No, Totoro, don't you come onto the desk. You're allowed literally every other place in this room. Please just do not come into the one place that I need. I love you, my beautiful son boy. Also, please don't bat anything off. Yeah, you can go up there. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can go up there if you want. He's looking very alertly. You know, you still may not come onto the part of the desk I'm using. Bats away bad feels, only good feels here. You constantly cry that your dad is allergic to cats. Oh. Wait, do you, like, get allergy attacks vicariously through your dad? Also, hey Daryl! Welcome. Hope you're having a better day today. You alright? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, it looks like the hair goes over the... No, Totoro, you may still not come onto the desk. My beautiful son, you may not. Okay, so the hair goes over the eyelashes, but the eyebrow is still visible through it. Got it. And how... Readjusting. No, it's because we can't have a cat because of it? Oh, not even like one of them hypoallergenic cats? Ah, dang it. Dang goot. Put it on the wrong dang layer again. I think he mentioned even those, but if you somehow found one, you will literally cry. Oh. Do you like pets in... do you want a pet in general that badly, or is it like specifically cats for you that do it? No, Totoro, you may not come down here. You may not come down here, Totoro. I can see you. I'm body blocking you very deliberately, my beautiful son, whom I love very much. Sail can't come down here. Both. I see. Oh, are you able to have any other kinds of pets then? This morning my two boys just wouldn't let me work. Charlie kept leaping around the computer desk in my lap. And so I shooed Charlie out of my room, only for Freddy to come to jump into my lap and kept pushing my hands away from the keyboard. The most feasible pet we can get is a dog and a bearded dragon. I see, I see. I take it then your father is allergic to the other varieties of dragon? Because beardies are like the easiest lizard to care for. Cats on stream be like, no, you don't have 400 followers. I have 400 followers. I mean, are they wrong though? Remember to shave beard often, can't have overly bearded dragons. I don't know if you can shave a bearded dragon, but probably have to be very careful. I don't think they'd like it very much. So it's like a very busy household too, and that's part of the issue. I see. That reminds me, I think I'm at what, like... I think I'm a little short of like 400 not subscribers, god no. I think I'm a little short of like 400 followers right now. I feel like I want to do something special at like 500 followers, but I don't quite know what. Some kind of like community game day could be fun, maybe. And I have been looking for an excuse to do more singing, so maybe I can find more songs that I like that people actually know too, so... Ha ha ha, ha ha. Yeah, probably not heavy. I appreciate the thought, though. Let's clean up over here. Well, thank you, Heavy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Lumia Stargazer, for joining the warning. Lumia Stargazer. Why does that name sound familiar? Lumia Stargazer. I know I've seen that before. But regardless, she's a cute little dragon. Oh. Well, welcome, welcome, Lumia. Regardless of what brought you here, take a seat, put up your feet, relax, take it easy. And I hope you have a really great day. We've still got a good 45 minutes left of this stream. Right now, we are working on translating a sketch I did of a more like femme-designed Strider into a full reference art and reactive ping. You played Sea of Thieves with her the other day? Oh, nice. Sorry, doing a little stretching. Alright. Well, I'm happy to have you. I'm happy to have you aboard my ship. My friend ship. It's called that because it's made out of friends. I'm a very bad carpenter. Oh. Thank you also, Glitch Queen. Ooh, that's a fun name. Like the Nuggle Fair. Oh, is that the name of Hell's ship, I think? The one made out of fingernails? Yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. And welcome, Queen. I don't think I've seen you around before, so welcome, welcome, doubly so. And I hope both you and Lumi enjoy it here. Let's see, where was I? Right there. And the fuzzy statue thingy on the ship. Excellent, Heavy. Good job. Great work. Oh shit, I did not realize that, Aw, Strider. You didn't have to post my stuff in your going live channel. Well, thank you though, I appreciate it. Ah! Hold on, let me do this right. Ah! Ah! I don't know why, I just wanted to do that. Ah! And then, ah! But it's shaped like a little mouse. Just write that again. Ah! Mungus. That's one of the lesser appreciated Pokemon what shaped like a Pokeball. If you ask me, at least. Like, everyone remembers Voltorb and Electrode, but people really don't remember Amoonguss and Fungus very well. Emolga is one of the more annoying Pokemon in Black-White speedruns. I'd believe that. Emolga seems like it would have a really annoying personality. Like, it's the kind of Pokemon that would get up at 5 AM and then go out for a run and come back, and like by the time you're just barely starting to get up, it will finally be getting out of the shower after it's used all of the hot water. That's the kind of vibe I get from Emolga. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's how I feel about it. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't think I've ever enjoyed a Pikachu clone Pokemon. I don't know. They just don't feel like good Pokemon to me, I guess. Or at least not designs I prefer, to put it more diplomatically. Okay, so the hairline is not straight, but it's a very, very slight zigzag. Like a pretty decently sized zig, but then a very small zag. So let's try this, like, big zig, little zag, big zig. Thank you, Heavy. Sick. Little sick. Sick. This is the origin of my new Hades original character. His name is Zagreus. You're caught trying to figure out witty titles for later. Oh, heavy, heavy, heavy. You think I think? You think I think about the shit I post on here? Oh, heavy. You think too highly of me. I think a negative amount about the titles and such that I put on my videos. And that's probably actually not even much of an exaggeration. You're on Magic Internet Box? Pog? Oh. This reminds me while I remember. I think after I finish Borderlands 2, I'm going to start looking for people to do a second campaign of something on every other Thursday for role-playing. And I think the system that I would want to run that in, excuse me, it would be Deadlands. So, if you're a fan of Weird West horror and action, if you, actually, one of the really good recent games that has the same sort of aesthetic is Hunt Showdown. Like, if you like the aesthetic and the world building and the lore implications of stuff like Hunt Showdown or like Hellboy, those are the kinds of things that the game would mainly be pulling for in terms of inspiration. But yeah, Hunt Showdown. Like, I'm actually genuinely kind of surprised that I haven't seen anyone else make the, like, obvious connection between how much it feels like it's just part of the Deadlands extended universe. You like it? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, if you have the time, then, maybe you can join the game sometime. Catfolk Blightlands Chirurgeon, I mean a Tabaxi Healy character. I will say that Deadlands is more of a historical alternate history kind of dealy, so the player characters are, for the most part, at least mostly human. Notice, for the most part, and mostly human. Cowboy advice. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin', but most of all, be kind. But it's honestly not as bad as you have to be human makes it sound. Hey Sky, how you doing? Find people in the Wild West normally go in one specific place. Points to the boneyard. Yeah, that's the place where all of the nice people go, and they have just the biggest orgies, you know? Alright, see, Daryl, now we could be talking. That's not as far off as you might think to what would be allowable. Not hairline. Let's pull these sideburns down. Does the lion go?
Edward. No. Daddy. Hurt. Edward. No. Hurt. Big brother.
Sorry, the reason I did that, there is a YouTube game show I watch called Actually, where it's basically, you know that thing that nerds love to do about when someone says something inaccurate about the thing that they're a fan of, they automatically go, actually, and then do this really pedantic correction of what was said. It's basically a game show that's nothing but those, and it's fantastic. But they had a special round where the challenge was, name, based off of sound clips, all of these different, cartoon pets. And, like, they were going through these different pets, and, like, I could recognize some of them. And then they get to the last one, and they did that. They made the clip for the last one of Nina. And it was awful because no one could get it, so the host just had them keep replaying the clip of Nina Tucker. And it was awful. Like, the entirety of the comments was, first of all, she is a child. She is not a pet. And second of all, how fucking dare you? But if I had to feel that, you have to too. Spoilers, I guess, for an anime that came out, 9 years ago or something? No, it has to be longer than 9 years ago, but yeah, spoilers, I guess, for Full Metal Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Honestly, my favorite part about the fandom for Full Metal Alchemist is just whenever I say or hear the title having to repeat it again in a slightly different voice. It's something that's just surprisingly satisfying about doing that shtick, and I don't know why. Exactly, during the eye catch cards. Hey, Britchie! Yeah, I'm drawing Strider. So let me zoom out a little bit. So way back, weeks, months ago, I did a doodle for, like, hey, so you were thinking about getting a more femme alternate design? I can do that. So I drew that, and then, like, it's been on hold until, like, we could figure out the payment stuff, and now that's finally come through. So this first session is just trying to get as much of the line art done, since I have to try and stay as close to the original art style as possible. And so far, for the line art, this is what I have accomplished. It's very exacting line art. But honestly, I've enjoyed the challenge. Oh, also, Bridgie, if you have the time free and would be interested, I might be looking for people in the near future to play a potentially on-stream campaign of Deadlands, which is this alternate history, weird horror Wild West fantasy genre. If you're interested in learning more about it, just like, you know, bisexual finger guns, hit me up sometime. But I wanted to make sure that I kept you in the loop for that stuff too. And how you doing today, by the way? How's your day been? Let's see, I'm down here, alright. Hello, your local water bottle. Oh, there you are. Found it. Thank you, your local water bottle, for following. I hope you enjoy it here. I'm now at 401. Nice. That's another thing. I was thinking about trying to figure something out to do at 500 followers, since it feels like a milestone. Is there a pansexual finger gun equivalent? Okay, well, from what I know about, like, the very broad definition of pansexual, being a pan-romantic myself, I kind of have, like, a parallel understanding. I think you could probably get away with, like, a pansexual derringer, pansexual pistol, maybe a pansexual coach gun or shotgun. At least that would be my guess. Also, Pluto? Wait, Strider, are you talking about the Roman bastardization of Hades, the dog, the planet, or someone else? The Panchester rifle. No machine gun or smart gun from aliens. Oh, how do I address that one without spoiling some things? That should probably tell you enough. Today's been pretty good so far. Got done with the project, so you're just vibing? Hell yeah! Hello, local water bottle. I hope you don't mind that I took a little sippy out of you. Thanks for joining us. I am B. I'm a taxidermy brought to life by love and slightly mad science, and if you're interested in the kind of stuff I do, I hope you enjoy it here. Love all of these. In true pan fashion, you're incapable of making a decision. See, that's the trick. So this is something that I second-hand heard from a rabbi, that if you are, like, not strictly like heterosexual or homosexual, all that means is that the divine powers that be saw it fit to give you twice the power of love. So that just means that you've got, like, twice the capacity to carry love-based firearms? I didn't think this metaphor through very well. And yeah, I'll definitely keep you updated on that then, Richie. Erasing this too much? Probably. Yeah. There we go. Now, one of my problems, admittedly, is that, the one thing that I'll say about Deadlands is the classic system that I would be running in it is It's known to be a little scary looking at first because of all of the like moving parts involved in it, but I promise I have run this game at this point for close to a decade, on and off with different groups of people. I can walk anyone through it. Oh, whoops, too many things. Yeah. But that said, yeah, if you're interested, even if you aren't able to actually, like, participate in it, I'm the kind of tabletop fan that I will happily just, like, sit down with you and show you what kind of weird shit you can build for characters and just, like, make practice characters with people, because that's the kind of dorky ass shit I do for fun. Like, I remember spending a year abroad in Japan and, like, going to these incredible places that I'd never been to before and probably will be a long time till I get to go to again since, and spending, like, still an inordinate amount of time just like, okay, but what if I built a character with, like, these stats, and then I reinterpreted that feat, and, like, I'm too much of a nerd in many ways, and I know that's a bold statement, but I feel it sometimes. Let's use these. So, there we go. Just the right amount, and that's fine. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Let's do the inner routes. Do you read Pathfinder books just to read them? Mood. I've heard too many things about the second edition Pathfinder books to want to read those, but I could still probably mess up a couple of descriptions of Pathfinder first edition. Though at that point it's basically just, yeah, I'm reading D&D 3.5. Get at me in the comments. Well, I gotta go for real. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. I'll keep you updated on the artwork as it goes. I'm not gonna be doing all of this commission on stream because then I'd be, like, super limited to how frequently I can work on it, but I will keep you updated as more chunks of it get finished. Have a good day at work. Okay. Do a second strand too. Okay. My last trip outside, you found 8 Pathfinder 1.0 books. Sadly, could not find the 6th Bestiaries. Oh well. That's still a pretty big haul. Nothing to scoff at. And I don't scoff easily. Wait. Shit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that was about right. Let's see, I'll need to add in the color stripe too, which I believe is still going to be using this blue. And then let's also get this dark purple. So animals in a zoo. Must pick some Discord, but no idea where. Let's see. I don't know about for anyone else's Discord, but oh, hey! Hey, Sarah the squirrel! Welcome, welcome! Hold on, let me put my shrug back on so I can shout you out. If you want to post it somewhere in my server, at least there's the non-jackalope animal pics that you can post. Hello, hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, hi, my name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I stream digital artwork, roguelikes, RPGs, tabletop games, and a whole lot more. So if you're interested in seeing what this rabbit can pull out of her hat, I hope you'll stick around. What were you up to, Sarah? Oh, and let me put my shrug back on again real quick. If you would like to hang out and get to know me more outside of streaming, we also have a Discord. But yeah, how was Darkest Dungeon for you? I know that I'm still trying to grind through that one to hopefully finish before the sequel comes out, but how's it going? How's your campaign going? Made much progress yet? It was dark? One could even say perhaps the darkest. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but you could say that, I think, probably. Been good? No one died yet? Well, that was me knocking on wood. I hope you managed to stick with that blessed RNG. I think I had my... one of, if not my first death, actually, yeah, it was this past week, I think. Although, granted, that was also a class that historically has had a very high mortality rate, so I wasn't too surprised, I guess. Your first death was for an achievement? I mean, the whole shtick of the game is you're like, doing resource management with people's lives, so it's like, you're kind of supposed to be an asshole and not care about them, so, you know, that makes sense. Like lambs to the— oh no! You mean you sent a bunch of level 0 party members into the Darkest Dungeon? Wow, that's grim heavy. That's grim. Well, today what we're doing is a little bit of artwork. We still got about, like, 15-ish minutes left in the stream. We've been working on my friend Strider. She wants alt version of her model that, you know, is like more femme presenting to be able to alternate with the more mask presenting one, so that's what I'm working on. I already did the sketch layer, but I am now transferring it over to line art and trying to be super neat and staying on style with the original artist's like look, so that's why it's taken a little longer than usual. Speaking of, whew, that is an awful break. Let's fix that real quick. In Red Dead, you got the twirly mustache? Now, having never played Red Dead Redemption before, I am going to assume that is an achievement where you tie people to a railroad track, and leave them there until they marry you? That would be my guess. At least from the name. Acting like a real snidely whiplash-looking motherfucker. But my congratulations on managing to avoid any deaths so far, Sarah, and I hope you manage to continue that luck throughout the rest of your run. Yeah, that works. Let's do a quick save.
Take the flowers.
Ooh. This is a fun one. Yeah, the price for no one dying is they're all losing their minds. Hey, you know, sometimes that's a cheap price to pay. You know, sometimes you gotta prioritize your literal not dead status over your mental health. It's not a good thing to do on a regular basis, but sometimes you gotta. Fixing them enough to fight is costing gold. Oh yeah, like, I play Darkest Dungeon probably incorrectly because I just instead decide, like, I know I could totally not care about any of them and, like, be a lot more successful, or I could care way too much about every single one of them and try to boost as many as possible all the way up to their best potential. That's why my campaigns tend to be a little long in the tooth. You're also modded to hell and back. Look, I mean, you're not wrong, but that doesn't... I don't have anything that, like, affects the core mechanics of the game. People still die just as easily. If not easier with some of the enemy mods I've got. Oh well. Maybe someday Xbox will allow modded content. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, let's clean this up now. What I'm gonna be doing after this is copying and pasting all of the line art and slightly blurring it so it has a nice, softer look to all of the lines. It's an effect that I only very recently learned how to do correctly, but it's one that I really enjoy, so... How far up the hair do the hairline go? Go up to here right now. And we want to pop it over the other side. Pop it. Bow wow 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 ba 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 bow wow 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 ba 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 bow wow 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 ba 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 bow wow 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 ba ba da ba da ba da. Yeah. Does anyone else remember that music video? I only remember it because they decided to use one of my favorite characters from one of my favorite anime. I don't even know why they used Yoko, to be honest. Like, it could have been anyone. So that gives me a clear idea of where I need to come off. Alright, now we're starting to close in on the end of today's stream. It is always a little sad, but got a couple of quick things to go over. First off, if you've stuck around, or if you only popped in for a little bit, either way, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Like, I say this every time I end a stream, but it's never stopped being true. Like, I still always feel really flattered when people decide, out of all of the thousands of streams going on, that mine is one that they want to enjoy, or even just, like, vibe out in. So thank you for that, honestly. Now, I got one more stream for this week. That is going to be tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight, and I'm going to be doing some Wheel of Roguelikes, which, if you've never seen a Wheel of Roguelikes before, what it is basically I have a whole bunch of roguelike games in my library, and I will start playing one randomly. Whenever in that game I successfully win a run, I die. So whenever I successfully win a run or die in a roguelike for a Wheel of Roguelikes, I have to immediately stop playing that game, close it, switch out to another randomly generated game. Also, people can spend channel points to force me to spin the wheel as well, or if someone spends any amount of money on the channel, be it through subs or bits or donations or whatever, those all force me to drop whatever progress I manage to make in the game and immediately switch over to play something new instead. It's a lot of fun. It's a little sadomasochistic, but only in the fun ways. And I hope to see folks come out for that. Also, big special thanks to everyone who came by and have managed to push me up past the 400 followers mark. It feels really nice. Thank you. I don't know what specifically I'm going to be doing for 500 followers yet, but I know I do definitely want to do something special for it, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I think that's about everything I can think to talk about for general stuff. So, yeah. I'll just finish drawing for the last couple of minutes, and then I have someone who I think of as like, well, I think of them as a very close friend, or a close friend of. Okay, I'm basically gonna be tossing us over to someone who I am jokingly their mom? Kind of? I am their mom friend, but also apparently their unofficial mom. So I'm gonna be throwing us over to their 6-month streaming anniversary celebration after this. Excellent. Okay, well, it still got there in the end. And in the end, it really doesn't matter that much. Take it easy on yourself. Relax. Have a smoothie. If you're not lactose intolerant, in which case do not have a smoothie. You don't want to flood channel with pics? Well, whatever amount of pics you're comfortable sharing, I'm sure the channel will be happy to receive. I know I will. It's like looking at animals. Animals are good. Cute little things. They're just little guys. Just little guys. Do you have one of a lady condor waiting for people to take pictures of us and it flexed? How does a condor flex exactly? I'm curious now. I've never seen a bird flex before. It sat there, wings out, for 3 minutes? Yeah, you know, that tracks. That sounds like it would be a flex. You got me there. Looks like it's 6 o'clock now. I'm gonna finish drawing this last little tuft of hair, and then start setting up the raid. Quick save. Alright, let me put my coat back on. Oh. Okay. And let's switch over to some just chatting for a little bit. So thank you. I already got most of my just chatting stuff done with. Just as a reminder, if you would like to join the server, here's the link. I also have my Twitter linked down in the panels below. If you want to hang out and watch some real silly stuff tomorrow night, we'll have the Wheel of Roguelikes going live at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. And let me start setting up the raid. Alright, so... Now, if you would like to use a raid message, we have that in standard and in emote version. I'll be using the emote version personally, but you're allowed and welcome to do whatever. And if you want to switch it out, use different emotes, say something different, not say anything at all, go for it. I'm not the boss of you. Sometimes I'm not even the boss of me. But thank you all. Really, sincerely, thank you. And let me give you one little thing before I finish it. Let me lean in real close. Mwah! That was your thank you kiss. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I look forward to hanging out with you again soon. For now, though, let's go say hi to my ghost child, Venti. Good night, everyone. Good night.